All right, we are back with more Phoenix Wright. Yesterday, or no, not yesterday, day before yesterday, we played part two or episode two of Phoenix Wright. Let me just see. Yeah, episode two we finished up, and now we're on to episode three. So we're starting from the beginning of the Mordor or mystery. I'm not sure what it's gonna be yet. So let's get into it. All right, let me just set it up over here. All right. Oh, I'm so excited. I am loving this game too much. I am a major mystery fan. Just so you guys know, if you don't know about Phoenix Wright that much, it is like a similar setup to, I want to say, Columbo, if the older folks know it. Newer, younger folks might know of the new show called Poker Face, which is so reminiscent of Columbo, but the lead actress is a lady, and she knocks it out of the park. It's Natasha Lyonne, and I love her. Oh my gosh, she kills it. I mean, she's not the murderer. She's solving the murders. So basically, you start off each episode knowing who killed whom or what crime was done, and then the investigator in, at least with Columbo, he then solves it, and he's kind of a frumpy guy. He's played by Peter Falk, and oh my gosh, fantastic. Really one of my only favorite shows from the 80s that actually hits. I'm like, I get very critical of shows from that era just because of the aesthetic of them, like the cameras that they used. It was a new age in film and TV, and they were able to make things super cheaply, and they just started using these really cheap cameras that I do not like the look of. But Columbo, I don't care. I will watch any of that, even if it's filmed with potato toasters. So let's get to the game. In this, it's actually an attorney, a defense attorney, who is, so I think it's set in like a very different world than ours. Folks were explaining to me the other day that this is not America. It's not the same law that we're used to, and I don't think it's even like England. I kind of felt like it might be Japan for a minute, because they are very heavy on we have to convict, and that's very Japan politics, or justice rather. So even then, I don't think it's even. It's fun though. So our attorney ends up kind of like going to the crime scene and playing detective a little bit more than a normal attorney would, because they're not supposed to be at all involved in collecting evidence and such. So let's jump on in to Phoenix Wright. Okay, so the next episode is called Turnabout Samurai. Okay, let me just get myself set up over here. Let me turn down my intro music, and we will go ahead and begin. I'm so excited. All right, so my goal for this go around of this episode is to just speed run it. I've not played it before, but I'm gonna try to do it as quick as I can first try. So starting now, let's go. Okay. Hello. All right, don't start the don't start the timer yet. I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Do I need to restart it? Hello? Oh no. What? What's happening? Hold on. Wait, what? No, no, we're not. I'm not seeing anything yet. All right, let me quit it. Quit it. And let's start it up again because I was not seeing what I was supposed to be seeing. Okay. Pause the timer. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think we're good now. Yes. Let's go. Ah, you've disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Oh, hi, Papaya! Yes, we did finish the second one. It took me a minute there. For it will be the last moon you ever see. What? Oh, is this gonna be like a TV show where someone... See you in hell, evil magistrate. Are you not getting the audio? It might just be kind of quiet. When it's fallen, but only who knows? Don't miss next week. Oh, it is a TV show! The Dark Messenger returns. The Steel Samurai theme. Is this like a classic? Oh my god. Okay, October 14th. Ooh, we're almost there in real life. Alright. Maya! That rocked. See you now, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around, please. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here! Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Steel Samurai. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young, like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Oh god, this is making me feel so old. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. How is he only 24? Already a lawyer. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they want to be, Steel Samurai was number 1. Really worried about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. Is that all she's doing at work? I guess. Wish we had some clients. Guess that is all they can do in the office. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? I guess Mia was bringing all the clients. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Is it still Samurai? Ooh, October 16th. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. We've never seen his house. Hello? Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy in that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Maya. Here we are. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kid show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. Okay. he was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon. Well, and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Yes, Wright and Co. law offices. What? Nick. It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Yeah, I know he is silly. That's what I'm saying. He is such an anime character. Like, he is Deku. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? Money's on sightseeing. She's so excited. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information! Okay, Maya. Let me go through the office again. Oh! Oh, we do have a little more information. Realize that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Have you been taking care of her plant? Aww. Oh my god. There's a tremendous amount of legal books here. Scared still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Bro, you're a lawyer. It's all about reading. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. So stay. Oh. He's just spying on the bellboy, seeing how he's trying to, like, rein in all the sightseers of a murder motel. Okay, alright. Let's get to business. I'm not gonna show her, right? We just started. Alright, I'm supposed to be speedrunning this thing. Okay. October 16th. Detention center. Visitor's room. Oh, okay. Is he going to be wearing his costume still? Oh! Same Maya. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. He looks like Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once, maybe twice. Whoa! What are you saying? Yes? Oh, okay. What's his voice gonna sound like? Okay, is he a sweetheart? Do you think he's a sweetheart? Something wrong? No! This is getting off to a great start. Okay, yeah, he's a sweetheart. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in the public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy! I mean, he's good! Yeah. He didn't do it. She's so funny. Okay. What happened, man? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened? Yeah, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Cass had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh, wow. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Phoenix, we heard about this already. Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, an idiot, and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright. Really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, I guess it is Japan, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him. This time. I see. Yeah, Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. Blah, blah, blah. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Oh, is this our victim? Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So, after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. Bro, it's tough out there. If he's doing his own stunts, come on. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Okay. Get out of this. He's got a little pipe on his jacket. Okay, let's go. The studios. Main gate. October 16th. Global Studios, main gate. Wow, this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around, huh? Used today. Something horrible happens. Oh my god. Oh, she's talking. Do you have jobs? Or do lawyers work there? Maybe I come to lawyers. Sounds like a life. It's obvious to me. I was young. Things were different. Might hate be closed. What are the use coming in these days? Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. First try. I don't know. It's possible. Hey. Listen when you're being spoken to. Use today. She did it. Oh yeah, this time we didn't see the murder happen. So we really don't know. So it's not Columbo. Okay, studios. So what do you do here at the studios? Bro, Phoenix. At Global Studios... Oh, generally. Okay. I thought you meant her. We make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... She's saying he's... You know? Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts until as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. Oh, I need to take notes. Oh, I really should have like a notepad with me. Got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard that they're paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He is the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Let's just give her our attorney badge. What's that? You giving that to me? No. Wait, seriously? Oh my gosh. Alright. What can we see from here at least? That runs the stairs if you're a kid. Oh! Oh my god. No touching! Okay, lady. Is she gonna get pissed if we just look? Okay, the van. The gate. Main entrance. There's a big scene here, so the onlookers pressing up against the gate. Overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Okay. Yeah, I don't think she can get this again. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. Ooh, is that a clue? I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Okay. Tree to climb, maybe? Alright, okay, so I guess we'll go... There's nothing else we can say. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the detention center. Yeah, I guess the detention center. Hello? How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business. Don't tell your client that. And I need every advantage I can get. I know, I am sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? Ooh, good point. What did she see? It doesn't seem to be lying. Alright, about that old bag. I mean, that's literally her name. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her own words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. Yeah, okay, so somebody wore his mask. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. There we go. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. I love how we're just calling her that lady. Alright, anything else? No, okay. Alright, let's go back to the studios. Okay. Yeah, alright, we just go straight for this. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance, spiky hair and all. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. I feel like we'll need to go there. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Oh. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Did she sneak in? Hey, not bad. Okay. Alright, so we are, I guess, here. And then, where's the security? I guess this would be like the security thing. Okay. Yeah, so we really need to get in that dressing room, I bet. Because someone totally stole the mask. Okay, alright. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, we got the map. Okay. Alright, anything else? No, okay. Leave. Outside studio 1. What the heck is that? I guess it is for children. Did his head fall off? Oh my god. Oh shoot, what is this voice? What is that? My goodness. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Oh my gosh, shut up, come shut up. What? It's that confused detective. Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. He's such a vibe. So? Does he miss me? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just going around calling me pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I love Gumshoe. I'd say he's a character, all right. I know, he's so sweet. So, how's your investigation going, Detective? Well, Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Oh yeah, because last time, Edgeworth was all like, oh, well, the autopsy was outdated. It was from this morning. I had a new one. Okay, Jack's autopsy. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. What a thorough autopsy. Not even blood loss. No. Pierced through the chest. Okay. At 2:30. Okay. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there, in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the office, he reported the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think Powers did it with that kind of evidence. I'm sorry, I need to remember this is not real life. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. Interesting. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, not her photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay. Let's just look at this guy. Yes, we were just told. That's a security camera. It exposes people going through the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. Where? There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. Must be the camera ID number. yikes, there's no time for a nap. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Alright. Let's look at this head. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. It's backwards. What's up with that funny thing? What's up with the thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with a tube. Interesting. Detective Gumsuit, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down. I know it's out of order. Oh yeah, that way is kind of dangerous, so you should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there, anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Why is that? An accident, perchance? Okay. Enters the Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey. It's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay. So... do you have a key? No. Do we see every... oh, I guess not the welcome sign. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen tough times. They start letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money charging for admission. You sure know a lot about this place, Detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? What? Just what was I supposed to mean, pal? Yeah, that was kind of rude. Okay. Alright. So, I guess we need to... yeah, we can't say anything else. And what's this here? Okay. Alright, so I guess we have to talk to the old lady. We have permission. Nick, look! A security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts! I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough so she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Ugh. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, man? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk to with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hannah, you went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one, I think that means that. The one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Going, Sonny! She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was past tense. Oh, yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before I'm going home too. Okay. Alright. Okay, well we need to go to the studio. Maybe she won't be mad anymore. No, she doesn't like it. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's nothing new here. I mean, I guess we could just go back to the detention center and ask, Wolverine. I forgot his name already. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can go to play. Oh, go. Okay, cool. Employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Okay. Powers, why is it taped up? Well, I guess it can be temporary. Well, Powers, must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. Phoenix was an aspiring actor. It's canon. Okay. Window into the dressing room. Glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. I guess we don't get to know how it tastes. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. He was an aspiring actor. What else would they keep in a film studio? Okay. Samurai soda. Remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean it up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Okay. T-bone steak. That would hit at the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Oh my gosh. So great. Could someone climb the roof, maybe? The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick. Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. I don't know. I mean, like, spears were, like, the first weapon, and it's honestly still so useful. Not that I'm using spears all the time. No, I'm gonna go LARPing, and, I might get a spear. And that's a murder weapon for crying out loud. Okay. Ooh, slide. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Oh. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Looky here. The metal grate on the drain has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. A child? Yeah, if you snuck in that way, oh my goodness. If you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. She's lovely. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Oh, Phoenix. Phoenix, you sweet summer flower. Okay. We've seen all we can see here. Okay, let's slide. And I think we already checked over here. Alright. Let's go inside. Dressing room. Okay. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his own sake. Yeah, right, okay. I mean, someone was wearing a mask. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Okay. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. We must give these to employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Must I remind you yet again? Yeah, but I was after some of her sweets too. How many stomachs does this girl have? There's a Vaseria Cosmetics here. Ooh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. Oh. They always have a mirror like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and specky, just how I like it. Okay, so Edgeworth didn't hurt your feelings too much. Good. This might be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean. Borrow. Card key added. Not card key. Okay, anything else before we sneaky snoop? Okay. Yeah, nothing else. Wait, why is that still... I wonder what else is in Power's bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. I mean, okay, if we are gonna play detective right now... I'm on her side, man. Okay, anything else? Alright, I think we passed our investigation checks. That's gone. Back out. And I kind of want to just make sure that, oops, nothing changed in here. Like I'm so suspicious of everything. All right, that's still, oh, that was there, right? I don't remember it. But, okay, probably just because it wasn't clickable. It was not in my mind or in my memories anymore. Okay, let's go back to the studio. Hey. Bye. Okay. Oh no, really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I kept trying to slide around back in the law offices, but with that one, I don't think after she gets killed, you can move. Where are we going? Yeah, outside studio. Okay. Hi, buddy. Can you just smoosh out the way? Oh, I think we have to do this. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out. I'm too excited! I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Ding. It opened. Alright, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Hi, I'm just gonna shimmy on past you. Hi. Okay. Wow. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Okay, so something I just learned yesterday was that they only put tape down if the person survived and they have to take them to the hospital. I had no idea about that. So, like, if he was found dead here, they would have just left the body, and because they wouldn't have to, like, remember where it was. Yeah, I was impressed. Yeah, I know. It's all lies. Okay, let's look around. Outline for Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. Expected a spear stabbing would leave it. Yeah! Leave at least a few blood stains. That's so true. They moved the body. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Bro! You know how much blood? Oh. Gosh. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl's out there. Okay, Venus, tell you how. Tell us how you really feel. Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it! Hello? I think that might be spam. It's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Who's this? I love her. Sorry, my partner's kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know! Who are you? Okay, so, my friend is... my friend is a PA, and she looks a lot like this. Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Okay. Let's... Alright, let me talk first. Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequence. Oh, I see. Wow, my job. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers is... Oh, this is... The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Okay, here's the bike over here. Interesting. Then I saw WP going into his dressing room. Yeah, I swear, they are JoJo's characters, all of them. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, this is private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came into the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. She also a medium. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from the outside. From past the walls! Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks! That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing. Are you from the mountains too? So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay. Right. I'm gonna keep looking around. We'll see what Perry lets us. This thing. It's like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain! Neo Fujiyama! Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh. Right. Okay. Wow, look at that camera. That must have cost a ton. Did she pick it up? If she said that before, I missed that. Okay. Is this a makeup box? Oh, it's a toolbox. How do you know that? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. Oh, I misclicked? Or nerd? Oh, I understand. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. What? She's just having fun. Okay. What's this? That's for reflecting sunlight. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. Huh. The assistant holds it during filmings. Interesting. Exactly, she needs time. She just needs to chill. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Okay. Okay. Alright. Anything else we can talk? No. Okay, fine. Alright, so let's... Can I show her anything? No. Okay. Let's go back. Okay. Main gate. Let's put her on the spot. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. That's what I do. About the security camera. Oh yeah, the camera. Wait, we talked about this. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we talked about this. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. It was unclicked, so I was like, ah? I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were watching the whole time? Ma'am. Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant studio one. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your tongues tomorrow, something other thing, then two things about the next thing about respecting your elders, and today, oh my god! She left. Well, Meg, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Her little eyebrows going down. Alright, that bird is back. It's following us. Okay. Alright, then I guess we're gonna go to the dressing room. Alright, why is that bird so loud? Is it fake? Is this Disney or something? Okay. Alright, let's go to... oh wait, hold on. What is that we can't look at? Oh, right. Computer that runs the stairs security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Bruh! Of course! Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. I believe it was 307, but I want to just make sure. Oh no! Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, should I risk it? ST1. I think it was 307. No, not sure. Oh, do I risk it or do I save? I'll risk it. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. It's definitely gonna be somebody in a mask. Huh. Interesting. Huh. How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. Oh, that's dragging so far behind him. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. powers? Photo added to the court record. Yeah. Interesting. I need to take a closer look later. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said anyway! Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for! Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Okay. And we saw that wig in there. Got these trees. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Ooh! Are we halfway through already? We're not even in court yet. Wow. Or maybe this one's a lot longer. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run and get a little snack. Do, do, do. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put some of the intro music back on. And then I shall return. Wait, where's the music? There it is. Okay. I will return momentarily. back. Alright. Let's get back to this thing. Alright. October 18th, 10 a.m. We are in court. Court is in session. Oh, there we go. For the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Ugh. A boy! Ugh. Love this man. I mean, we don't, but, you know. I totally ship Edge and Phoenix together. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. Okay. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio scene. This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios, I love how she just doesn't have a name, was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Nuke. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. Was it? That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? No, I think we've got it. I'd rather remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. The spear added to the court record. Your Honor. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Can we give her an actual name, bro? Like, I know it said, like, old bags or something. Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Oh, do we get a name now? There we go. Will the witness declare her name? My aunt, you a handsome fellow. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. I think they're just in love. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call
call me Grandma, that's my name. See, I was young, I was not an old bag, but still some other children. Can you believe it? But there was some boy I kept in the chest and he called me old bag as well. I just cried and cried. Objection! I object to the witness talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
And to get to the murder, to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness account.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest of had been doing a run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Day of the murder. Arrived at the guard station, 1 p.m. Okay. Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. I guess we could ask about who the rest were, but like... yeah, let's ask. A run-through?
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsals was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon.
Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon?
I had some errands to run that morning.
Yeah, okay, so we've heard this. What errands? Kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know. Answer the question! Actually...
Oh, okay.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammers and Powers. Observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? It did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch around Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I'm gonna see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea.
Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5.
Alright, did you ever leave? So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks, not even a second?
Of course! I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Oh, snipper whapper!
Snipper whapper. Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
Now, the murder happened at 2:30. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting to me. Okay. sharp as spit.
Well, who is the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies and all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. That man right there. Man.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. So you saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Denny?
Nick, this is your chance. Okay. Your secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Okay. Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, we don't... Yeah, I mean, this.
Objection!
Let me get this straight, old bag, or Ms. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai Defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Ms. Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Did your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai! Oh, I can hear my crying from here.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Witness. I'm having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
Oh?
What?
Huh? Oh, I love to see the boyfriends bonding. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you.
Yeah.
Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left Edward speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then.
I never say, oh my god. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
Oh, interesting.
Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
Yes. So he had a sprained ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. Press her until she squeals. I don't think I want to hear her squeal. Oh my god. So, trip and fall. I'm gonna ask about the prop. He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
So then how could it have lasted to kill this man? Samurai spear, murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with duct tape to fix it.
news in significant detail. Better write this down in the court record. Semi-spirit updated.
Apparently, he's sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's dragging his leg, see?
Are you absolutely sure? Well, I mean, but the feet end here, like, they're just taking a step. Maybe they were, maybe they were on stilts. His only person that was around also was Harry, but like, well, I mean, she's small. She could fit in the sewer grate thing. Okay. Oh, but look at that. I don't see no duct tape.
Whippersnapper.
No. Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. Unless someone knew about this and was trying to frame him out. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Mr. Powers. There's gotta be more to this. I better keep pressing her. Okay. Well, Nick, find any glaring contradictions? Yeah. Well, she seems pretty sure that was Powers in that photo. So just press her and see if I can shake her conviction.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you.
Okay. Like, she looks so creepy, man. Okay, let's go back to the photo. I mean, we do not press her for this.
I'll have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up. Youth today always whining about each other, pointing fingers and all that. I did nothing to make an old lady cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edward has met his match. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think we gotta present this. They may have not said enough to, like, point this out, but, like, this evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. Yeah, okay, so we're good. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just not related?
Oh no, explosion! No! No! Ah!
Okay.
Explosion! But there was no duct tape!
Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Okay, did you see it? Did you touch it? Did you feel it? Oh, I need to look at the photo again. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to just rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Okay. Alright. Let's look at it. Like that, it doesn't look like duct tape to me. It doesn't even look like the same length, honestly. Yeah, he's got these big gloves. Whatever this thing is. And yeah, I mean, these are, it's, like, they're so long. Wait, that's supposed to be duct tape? That does not look like duct tape to me. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the pants are clearly, like, too long. Like, that's what I'm, like... He's not dragging a foot there. His foot is all the way up here. Yeah, I think it's hairy. And so this is the sign. I wish we could, like, zoom in. Got gloves. I wish we could see, like, a picture of him, like, wearing the costume, like, as himself. Yeah, no, I think... Oh, there's a little bow. I don't know what the heck this is supposed to be. Okay, yeah, I mean... Yeah, his foot is, like, all the way up here. Like, it does not fit. Oh, so that's supposed to be duct tape. Okay. Alright, okay. That's what I know is Mr. Powers. No. I think we pressed this one already. Let's just press like everything. Who was present at the run through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers. He's a steel samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate.
No, she's just an idiot.
Evil magistrate, and me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops and around and such.
So she didn't see the run through then. Oh, did she? Huh, she was in the memory.
As a power strip and fall.
Alright, let's press just for fun. Drip and fall?
Yeah. And to think, he's supposed to be the steel samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle.
Alright, let's read this. Yeah, okay, there's snap. Okay, so yeah, now I see what you're saying.
I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony. Interesting.
Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Oh. What? You're cutting me off? Boyfriend, no. Ooh, but there is one thing that bothers me. Which is... Where is the steel samurai costume now? Thank you, Judge, for having common sense. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Object! Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this person shows the steel... this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can he with you, Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Mind wipe! Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Is account continued? Okay. Oh, so there's more. Interesting.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So, if no one else went into the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. Okay, I think the key is just to press every statement. I don't want to anger them. How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
Yeah, he also shares for over-communicating.
The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers.
Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody suspicious looking, right?
No one else went there.
How can you be so sure? What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 p.m.? What? Everyone was in the employee area before then.
Okay, alright, let's look at... I mean, I know this isn't, like, photo evidence, but, like... Yeah, she's got something going on. Something's here.
And I locked the main gate, and so no one could come in.
But, I mean,
Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen him.
Are you sure? The witness has answered the question.
Anyone going in the studios had to pass by.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I gave Edward the old lady sound. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Don't say that ever again. He doesn't want it either. Old Windbag sure has balls, or well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Oh my god! Phoenix!
The time of Warhammer's death was 2:30. True.
Well.
Okay. Did we press on this? I'm gonna do it again. I don't remember. Oh, right, the gumshoe. There. Okay. First I saw go in there before them was Will Powers. Did I go over that?
No one else went
Yeah. I'm not doing that. Oh, okay, so now it's time. It's time! It's time! Alright, okay, so now we need to find contradiction. Okay, let's just look at our stuff. Okay, so pierced through the chest by spear. Like, how could it have even, like, lasted? Like, okay. Okay, so this is where this is. Body in here. Gate you have to pass, apparently. And then in here was the little, like, tunnel thing. Or not tunnel, but grate So maybe it's through like the old studio that like isn't in use anymore or something. Okay. Okay, we've got this key card. Let's look at this thing. I mean, they're so short. Like, come on, guys. Yeah. Okay, but right now. Okay. Time of death was 2. Yes. 7 was suited for them. 12 hours. Alright, we've got bars to spend. Explosions to have. I would have seen them. Alright, let's... what do we bring up? Ooh, we could... we could bring up the map and have her talk about the great thing. But I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself. Alright, let's just try this. Let's just try this. Uh-oh. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sir, Sunny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. Yeah, so how did we get back out? You know? Because he came in. He had to leave, right?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back, they're printed October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sunny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2.
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to security lady herself.
Old bag. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
Yeah, because you were fawning over them in the rehearsal. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help.
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Somehow you're a whippersnapper too.
What is happening?
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Ms. Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Oh, did she do it? Let me guess, someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Huh? What is she getting at? I see. Your testimony, please.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first time I'm hearing of this.
Well, of course, Sunny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a term for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. The other person. Okay. Okay. Might be a useful tactic to remember my future career as a windbag! Let's find out more of this erased photo. Okay. How many photos are there usually?
On a day when we're open to the public, we get more than 500 people. But on filming days or rehearsal days, well, we don't have much money. We never get more than 50, and that's a big day.
Do you back up all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
Kind of suspicious. Exactly!
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part.
Oh my god! For the most part? This is a murder trial, Ms. Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I?
What? Well, who in the heck is in the photo that you erased?
A fanboy.
What? Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about, and one was there that day.
Wait a second. Did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in? Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
We know. What?
The grate has been loose for a while. Emily's outside, and well, that's where they come in.
Oh my gosh. They come in through the drain.
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And?
they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers.
Kids? So, on the photo that you erased,
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
what? Order, please! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was a Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well, we see this type every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. As a samurai myself.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Oh my gosh.
Nick, what's going on?
I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in the dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Yeah, we still know where it is. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of your stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for one more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one that could have committed the crime. No one else. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. Really? Do you? Do you now? If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? I mean, it's the assistant. Like, she's small enough. I don't know what the motive would be. Like, neither of them had... Like, no one has motive yet. I think it's gotta be the security. I mean, not the assistant. The security lady, yeah, she's fucked, but like... Oh, I'm nervous. Should I save it? Oh, I might save it. Because I don't know what happens if you just, like, fully destroy the case. Okay. I do really believe that it was the assistant. She is small. She knows how to get around. She would know about the little thing. Okay. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. And also, she's the right height, too, for having her feet be too short. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor.
Objection!
If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. You can fake that!
Remember the testimony concerning Power's injury. That can be faked. Oh, and the girl didn't. Yeah, she wasn't there to know that. So she would know. What about the assistant? The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Power's injury. She could look the steel... What? Oh. She could look the look of the steel siren, but couldn't walk the walk. She wouldn't have limped. I don't know. It just looked kind of like... she was walking weird. Kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I want an explosion! Nobody knows the trouble. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? This isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor. One more chance, please? Very well, go ahead. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? I mean, I don't feel right about the security lady. But I mean, like, she liked that guy so much. Why would she kill him? Okay, alright, let's think this through, shall we? Okay, so what am I doing? We're eliminating suspects. Let's see. Here. I mean, like, the only... like, are we just generally saying this boy? Like, we talked nothing about a kid. And also, how could a kid... Like, if they're trying to say that, like, you know, the assistant... Or, like, the kid is too small to, like, hold that, it couldn't be a kid, for real. Oh, you know what? I mean, yeah, so the old lady's probably just lying and took a photo of herself, but then why would she delete? Okay, alright. They have the rehearsal in the morning. It is Steel Samurai, the victim, the magistrate, whatever. The assistant is somewhere else. She's thinking that she hears someone, senses someone else in the studio. And maybe it was the security lady who she sensed because she wasn't where she was supposed to be. Maybe that's what she was trying to say. And then Samurai hurts his ankle. Old lady sees it. Oh yeah, the boy couldn't have seen it. Because this lady is claiming that it was only the three of them. But like, why wouldn't she like pin it on someone else while we have her up here? Huh. Yeah, okay, so... Like, it's clearly too big for this person. Okay.
I mean, she did step away before. Why would she kill him? Like, we have no idea. Like, okay. Okay, maybe I'm thinking too far ahead. If we're talking the only information that we have on this case, then yeah, the only other person would be the so-called schoolboy. But like, yeah, let's just do it. Security lady. It was a security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Yes, okay, we said that. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person, other than Powers and Hammer, who knew about the injury. Right. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper? Order.
Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Ms. Oldbag to you.
Ms. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she had no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume, then slipped into Studio One, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Well, I mean, okay. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. Okay, so I guess she just kind of failed, like, her... Like, never mind, whatever. Excellent detective reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes the second, baby.
That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Maybe he just hates this bitch.
What? What's this supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did. Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Ms. Oldbag's action on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
Did she mistake him for someone else? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Yeah, that's true. Indeed. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went into the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops.
Oh, so you have a history of being violent. Good to know. Your thoughts? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to kids and meet your elders day, whippersnapper?
I have
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. I mean... Like, so... He's so big. Like, it's too, like, how could he look like a grown man, you know? And then how could she look like a grown man? But, okay. This was found Am I forgetting something like super major? I mean, okay. Okay, so okay, if this boy did it, he would have to know where the employee area was, know where the wait a second. Oh, the boy, the same thing. The boy would have to have known about the ankle. But how? Oh, which one would it be though? I guess this? Yeah, because yeah, same exact reasoning. Your Honor. Oh, I think I fucked it up. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag is speechless. This has got to be a first. Alright, so that's not the reason I was thinking, but okay. I mean, yes, like the clothes would have to be found. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for the Dre. Today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out. Oh, it's great. Oh, cool. Please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Okay.
Wait a second! I'm not just gonna sit here while you run out barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? How? You mean it wasn't Edward who told her? That's a shock. Well, testify.
My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about some. Oops.
Oh no. Ah!
My thing stopped working.
Hold on. I gotta fix this.
But we're at the climax of the whole thing. You gotta work. No. Frozen rabbit. Treats are for kids.
Oh my god. Why did this stop working? That's weird.
Come on. We were at the very end. You can make it.
Yeah, I think that's just my app that doesn't like me right now. Okay, this should be good. Whoa. Okay, I think we got it.
Ha!
Okay. Oh, why is everything all mixed up?
Come on, work with me, kid.
Oh, my ears are cut off now. Hold on. Okay. We're back. Okay. Okay. We're so close. Okay.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
What? Oh, so this is what the girl was sensing.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day.
Oh no. Oh, alright, I'm just gonna have to be frozen. We gotta keep going.
But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
Company woman. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Alex was sale.
What's this when we keep quiet?
What? What do they want?
So you were told not to talk. Surprising for her.
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. What the heck? There were some other people at the studio.
Who?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of the action scene without a director? Of course!
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So who were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? Yeah, boy, pay attention.
Well, if you look at the guide map and open your eyeballs, it's right here. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The back where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Oh yeah, we never covered that. Yeah. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I already asked all my questions, but... yeah, let's keep going. They had nothing to do with it. They hadn't been to the studios that day. Who exactly are they? Yeah, we went over that. They heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I feel sorry for Edgeworth. Almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Okay, then don't. Them. Oh, alright, we know this. Okay. Get on with it. We saw this already. Yeah, sure, fine. Your Honor. We have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness Ms. Oldbag. And more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Ugh! My gosh. This has taken a turn. Trial 1, yeah. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really, it's nothing.
Oh, or should I say, we'll be going down to the studios to do some more. Oh, we'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. He's so sweet. Dang. Yeah, this is a longer one, but I like it. Wow. I'll need to get rid of a bunch of these saves later. What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. But what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios! Yeah, I don't even want to... Well, okay, I feel like I need to do my due diligence. I don't have enough information to make a case yet. It's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. She already suggested what she wants us to do. Alright, move it. No one's here. Right, now that they have Ms. Oldbag in custody, guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. I don't know about that. That bird. Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure I didn't like miss anything. Or something changed or whatever. Okay. Hey, Nick. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Let's go. Oh. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Somebody living here? With materials for a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Ooh. A broken fence bit? Oh, hold on a second. Okay, so, these are red flowers. Could it be possible that, they weren't always red flowers? Maybe this is where the man was killed? Because, I mean, there was no blood. No blood! That would work as a potential sphere. Okay, let's slide over first. A light band for moving stuff. Oh, I literally thought the window was broken because of the these things, the windshield wipers. Oh, these flowers are actually pretty. Look at the flowers. Happy birthday to you. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had... Phoenix can't drive! Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this! Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Literally me when I pulled this out in the first 10 minutes of this game. Okay. Alright, here we have the boiler. Oh, incinerator. Ooh, incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. Oh my gosh. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. But it was used recently. Interessante. Big 2 painted here. Yeah. We got this food. 2 people. Okay. Well, there ain't no bones. Something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Yeah, if they were eating steaks, there should be bones. I mean, like if it was the T-bone ones. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's slide. Okay. We looked at that. Now let's look at this. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Nick. Phoenix. Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. On close inspection, this tree looks like it has been here for a while. I don't think this part is some temporary film set. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is sus as hell. And look, those birds have to do, like, it must be something about the birds. They're just so loud. Alright, I believe we looked at everything. Slide over. Yeah. Anything buried? Oh, we got this incinerator. Okay. Alright, let's remove. Okay. And, alright, anything different here? Oh, this is new. I'm sure we want her fixing anything. We probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. In the trial they said Studio 2 was down as bad. Yeah. I guess annoying. Yeah. 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 Because of a storm the day before. Okay. did it move? I'm crazy. Okay, let's take a look in Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I'm gonna go someplace else. Nick? I mean, I think we've already seen all this, yeah. Okay. I wonder if this has something to do with it. Yeah, and there's no blood. His body was moved. Alright, let's go to the employee area. Okay. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WB's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. So I'm an assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think you should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. Supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came in through that drain. So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. I mean, if the kid comes back, maybe he'll have some information. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. What is in here? Great, it's off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Okay. Ooh. Oh, oops. I mean to click up. I wanted to look at the paint. No, I guess we can't. Okay. The electric bike. But they were like, useless, silly. Please. Oh. We can look at this. I think this is color grade. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Okay, let's slide. Okay. we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go inside. Is there gonna be somebody here? So we're still so very customers on the day of the murder. Yeah. Okay. So somebody wore this. Okay. Oh, tea set. Oh, we already looked at these. What did I say? Don't eat them! Oh my gosh! They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Okay. Anything else? Some regular suits among costumes here. Anything else? Suspicious. We could look in here again. Supermarket tabloids. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Okay, so he's a humble man. So, Okay. Alright, so nothing that new. Okay. Let's go back out. Yeah, I want one of the kids to show up so we can question them. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go back. Okay, go back here. Oh! Hello. Oh! You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Studios. So how are the studios going? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. Yeah, I mean, fair. I haven't cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. Even those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. Wait, so she knew too? So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. Yeah, I mean, they've got the money. She saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? Okay. one more look at Studio 2. Oh! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Yes! Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. We're wasting time, buddy. Well, do we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it! If they'll let us. I mean, can't we just, like, smash a window? Like, if someone's in trouble, we gotta help, you know? Trailer is locked. He's probably... Alright, let's move. Move it, move it, move it, move it. Help! Honestly, though, come on! No, I want the keys! The keys! No, but we need it. Scarily would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the keys out of the trailer. What? But we need to... Wait, we gotta move! Someone's in there right now! Oh my gosh. Can we distract her? How do we distract her? Throw a spear! Oh my goodness. We gotta get in there, man. Okay, so she's bad at fixing stuff. But she does it anyway. How can we... Oh, come on. Come on. Just let us in. We could show her this. We could show her that this was... to study this and maybe she'll get better at her crafting skills. Ooh, we could trade for this. Let's just present this to her and see what happens. Wow, they gave a lure one of those key cards? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. Better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those key cards here. Guess they're pretty good about keeping those out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Now give us the key! Look at the spear! See, you work with props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Look at this map! Look at this map! I'm not really sure what that is, sorry. What? Bruh. Look at this. Will you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo, or the entry that morning. Never mind. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, we haven't been back to the detention center in a long time. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all, we got lucky, to tell you the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't really rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yeah. Fanboy. Do it. Fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The Kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. So you're saying it's pretty easy. Anyway, was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us this before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this.
I hate to repeat myself, Nick, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay. Alright, let's show him. So now I'm realizing we can show people everything. Look at this. Regarding this photograph. Yes? This really, truly, absolutely is not you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? The costume was in your dressing room, right? Yes. I guess I snuck in and took it out while I was asleep. But who? Look at the spear. Regarding the murder weapon. Yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh, yeah, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. I wonder if he would know about a key. If we talk about this? Let's card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yeah. Okay. Alright. I think maybe we're just supposed to, like, finish the day? But, like, how do we... Am I forgetting something? Let's go back to the office. What to do? What do you think we should do? What, Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Right? And there's no point in hanging out here.
That's what I've been trying to say!
Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Hi. Help. Okay, alright, so I tried distracting her. Was not working. I mean, do we go through the hole? Maya could go through the hole. Alright, let me see. Excuse me. Alright, okay, let's go back here. Oop, nope, that's not what I meant. Shimmy, shimmy. Let me in! Okay. Storage room. Okay. I feel like it's probably gonna be over in the studio 2. I mean, obviously, because, you know, I need the key, man. Oh, wait, can I? Okay, this might sound kind of silly, but what if I use the spear on that window back there? Hold on. Can I present the spear? Alright, hi. Bye. Okay. Because they keep saying, oh, it's so heavy. Oops. I really do. Okay. Okay, alright. So, recently used incinerator. Not a good look. Awkward looking plates, according to Maya, I think because they don't have bones. I want to use the spear. I cast spear on the window. Oh my goodness. Alright, okay. Okay. Alright. Outside here. Can we move this? Can we break something? Me every day. It's not that hard. Thank you, but don't give it away. Okay. Entrance. Oh, we didn't go back here. Okay. Move inside. Oh, yeah, Studio 1. No, we already did this. What am I doing? Oh, ladder? Can we borrow it? No. We'll put this backdrop in front of the door, knock on it, and be like, "Oh my God, you found yourself in front of a volcano. What do you do?" Oh my gosh. Okay. Reflect light. Blind them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, where is the costume? Like, bro. Okay. Move it. Okay. We could shimmy this into the door. Okay. Okay. Hey, lady, you gotta help us. Like, come on. Hmm. What if I just keep clicking this until she lets me in? Okay, then get beat up. Do I just have to leave and come back again? Is it gonna be that easy? Wait, I already did that before. No. Oh my gosh. This is getting so silly. Okay. Ugh. Ah! Ooh! What? I was here earlier. Oh, I guess it was before. I skipped it 20 times. What the fuck? Who are you dudes? LMAO! Oh my gosh. What? Oh, before talking to Penny. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the salmonella? I make. Oh my gosh, I hate this so much. I make the best, the last, the elite elite shows. The Steel Samurai Mine, RFTC, RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite all right. Really, it's fine. No ruffle. What is it? You know, closer inspection. Oh my gosh. Ew. You do a lot of cosplay. Cause that costume. No, I hate it. It's making me so uncomfortable. This is literally going to be me in a couple weeks at Comic-Con. Rock stars. Ah. Hello, buffer override. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Pink Princess. Oh my gosh. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? We really need to talk about cool. Oh my god, the day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder now that we have finally found you? Oh, I know what you dudes are. That security lady told you about us then, huh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an audition scene in the morning, then a meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Yeah, I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Set face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was at a meeting in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. Yes. He's telling the truth, then that meeting gives him an alibi. Producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these big wigs people you keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, and also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major attention. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay. Interesting. Let's just start showing him stuff. I try not to pay. What? You literally created this. Why are you staring at me like that? Oh my gosh. Here, let's show him this. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Wait a second. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, can you give us a key? Did he take anything? Oh! There was twice as much here before. Oh, he ate some. They were past their expiration anyway. Aww. Okay, alright. So that was the only different thing? Okay. I don't think we have anything else. Alright, okay. Well, now that we're done here, let's go back. My lord. Okay. Okay. Let's see if she... Oh my god! That was an actual jump scare.
You again? How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
I think we have. You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume.
Huh? What? What is... Were you just abused?
Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady wearing a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess I would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking like for someone who's with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. So, wanna chat?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down too.
You think she's lazy? Oh my gosh. Wow. Why is she here? Like, go home. Alright, let's, Oh, no, she's not... Wait. No, we can go back here. Wait, no. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I wonder if the camera's on now. Okay. Never mind. Okay, let's go to Studio 2. Oh, oops, no. Okay. This is open now? I must investigate. Okay, alright. Let's go back because it seems that moving around will cause things to happen. So because I need to get into that room. Because there are secrets I need to know. Okay. We could show her picture. I mean, she took it, but like, I wonder if she has. Okay, fine. I mean, maybe we do want to try to get murdered by her.
Hey, no touching.
Alright, so maybe we come back in the cover of night. Okay. Alright. let's go back here. Anything to talk about? No. Okay, bye. Oh, this music kind of reminds me of Twin Peaks. This actually does kind of have Twin Peaks vibes. Okay. Oh no! Oh my gosh, please don't tell me. Ugh. Alright, let's go see that man is here still. Oh my god.
Hey, wait!
Yeah.
Hey, Kitty-O, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid! What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion?
Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer!
I love this kid. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer!
What do you mean?
We're on the Steel Samurai side! Ha! Ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-O. Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers! What? Wait. Let me go.
What?
He's gone.
Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way up. A bottle? Why was it sitting here? Oh my lord. A boy was drugged. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Oh my gosh. And where the fanboy came in. You know, is any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Okay. Let's go over here again. Oops. Okay, alright, let's go in again. Okay. Anything? Okay, no. Okay. Alright, okay, let's go. Oh, there's so much running around this episode. Oops, oh. Okay, anything? I mean, okay, so we know... we know that this kid saw everything, and that he was kind of freaked out about it, which, understandable. It's a child. Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop! Whippy snapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Yet!
Uh-oh, she tripped. How sad. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Finally. Oh! This is it, Nick. The trailer key. Key to that trailer in Studio 2.
Final fucking Will we be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Yes, we shall. Anything else we can look at while she's gone?
Steal a car.
Okay, no. Okay. Okay, we have to be here first. Okay, let's move it. Oh my gosh. Here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes. Finally. Oh my gosh, we have to click on the door first. Let's do it. Who's gonna be dead in here?
Great, let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Not that eager. Okay. Ooh, ah! Ooh, ah! Hello. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh my god. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. I know! Oh my god. Are these like little tattoos? Or is this like part of her dress? I can't quite tell. Oh my god. I love her. Actually, she has my haircut. Oh, are we just not gonna say it? Okay. Day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me. Okay, let me pause for a second. Why is he not freaking out over how gorgeous she is when April May, he was like almost about to pass out? Like, look at her. And like so suave. Oh my gosh. Listen, she's got some plot too here, okay? I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Me this whole episode.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick! She's telling us to go watch TV, the nerve of her!
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manila was... What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Bro, man was murdered. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Yes. It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Is there someplace else we can to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah? If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to run your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. bring me the script for episode 13. Oh my gosh. Are we really gonna... Is this gonna become a little, like, quest line situation? Like, nah. Alright, is she gonna be pissed if we start peeking around? So they're designing a set to use for the Still Samurai show. That's some figures. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Yeah, when Penny is just, like, repainting them. Glass is frosted, we can't see outside. It's into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter is coming. Singing Samurai. Starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Sing the Samurai Stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Okay. Old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. And Maya? What else do you have to say about this? Oh, she has nothing to say. Okay. Let's see. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and papers kept scattered about. Okay. Ooh, and a big jug of aloe something. Oh, the wastebasket. Darn. Let me see the documents. You need to unfold them. Alright, let's go find some salmonella. Okay. Okay. I do not like doing jobs for people. Oh, go get me 12 blueberries because my mother is dying, like those classics. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, and they can make it a little bit, like I know it's an older thing, but they can make it a little bit easier. What? Oh yeah, we have to present. Okay. Hey buddy, do your job. Here. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is a pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. Are you kidding me? I don't want to go where this man has been. Oh my gosh, are you actually joking? Oh my god. Okay, you were eating snacks. Yeah, okay. Okay. What? Are we really going? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Alright, let's speed run. Yeah, this is really working out. Okay. He's probably been to the vending machine. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we have to. Wait, can we just... No. Okay. Like, the thing is, I don't even know if it's gonna, like, give me, like, a little, like, check mark or not. Okay. Okay, so the question is this meant to, like, incriminate him in some way? Like, oh my gosh, we found it in the bushes by the tree monster thing? Maybe. Yeah, we're looking for the script. Everywhere he could have been. Okay. Okay, so he went to that meeting. Oh, with the lady. Is it gonna have been in the trash? Like I told Phoenix to look in? Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, maybe it actually... Yeah, seen that crime. Oh, okay, so maybe it is here. Is it this thing that I can... Is this? Okay. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script that director was talking about? Oh my gosh, finally. Okay. Okay. More tasks to manage. Task master. Okay. Where does she... Here. Okay. And lady. Hi. Hi. You go, lady. You found it. Your script. Now talk to us. Script connect to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers lawyers. That's actually right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just... No, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes? Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? What just happened? What? Okay. Are we supposed to present something to her? Did I accidentally click something? What? What is... This is so weird. Could we make that it? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, so... what is she trying to say? Like, what? I'm gonna lock you in, lady. Okay, so these... Okay. Okay. This is so weird. Why did it bring me to the screen? Oh, psh! I'm just an idiot, that's why. The day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right. That. What an original name. Wow. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. Huh. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? 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 Everything in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30?
Then you could have gone to Studio 1.
Yeah, but how could she get that?
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come.
What? It's not that easy, lady.
That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside. Again with more clocks! Are you actually joking me? Ah, the clock inside stopped when it broke. Ugh. Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15.
That's right. Wow. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we are innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer.
It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Okay. See if someone stops us on our way out. Jump scares us. Oh, I guess not. Blared. Okay, nothing. Should we go back? Back to the man? Let's take one more stop before we have to run around again. Hello. Nope. Bye. Oh no, I know it told me to do that, but I'm paranoid, see? Okay. What? Is it Mia, the ghost again? It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got one lead. There she is, the girl! Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, you saw everything. Yeah, saw everything. There it is. Oh, and he's got Kimlar. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to go through all that. I'm thinking we could trade This. Hi. And blow your house down. Oh my god, are you okay, ma'am? What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing. Oh, she's been chasing that kid. When I catch him, I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What do you mean? Wait, are these things that we've already done? Why are they not checked off? Oh, okay. Let's see if I can. Swim flat! Not. What a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? Ah, my heart. I don't feel so good. Before I go, I like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Alright, but first tell us about a hostage. When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. Is it the camera? He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Coda might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. No! I'm catching that brat. If it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? I mean, I have a couple of things. I don't want to give her. Do I want to give her this? I mean, we could just trade it. Princess carry over to Studio One. Put her to sleep. Would this be getting us in trouble? Not sure. Let's try it. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Wow. Okay. Maybe. Hey, there's a card. Studio One. Right, a card key to Studio One. Oh, that's where she wants to go. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. Aw. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then. If I give her this key card, I won't be able to get into Studio One. I mean, yeah, we need that thing. Yeah, I am.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal?
Yeah, no. Is it pictures that he actually used it? I mean, not used them, actually, I'm reading. These are actual pictures that he took? Yeah, okay, trading cards.
Right. I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling up towards the studio. Alright. Now, how do we find... Well, okay, let's look at these. Oh, I can't look at them closer? Gosh. Alright, let's go try to find this little kid.
Hey, kiddo.
Ah! What? He's a ninja. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room.
Let's go.
He's sure to be in here somewhere.
Oh, found you. Damn it, he's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. Huh? How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yup. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Can you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. Let's bribe the child. Here you go. Cody, does this look familiar? Hey! You are, huh? You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already know, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, naming the principle of fair trade! Man, for grump, you sure are dumb! What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? Ugh. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Oh, God. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are always rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for Grumpy, sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Oh my god. I mean, you want the murder weapon? Oh my god. I mean, okay. Oh my god, do I show him this? I'm gonna show him this. Hey! Okay, it's a Steel Samurai. Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where do you get this anyway? It's a super premium ultra rare card. Yeah, let me traumatize you real quick. The Samurai Spear, that's totally cool! I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. Alright. You want a giant monkey head? Alright, no, I get it. We had to go find some stupid cards. Oh my god. Alright, ooh, maybe he has some of his own. Listen, Mia. Yeah. What? There's nothing. But maybe he might have a little something. Some random cosmetics here. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought. Why does everyone know about the show except me? Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. Oh, maybe... Wait. What's next? Empty. Okay, alright. We gotta go find some freaking cards. Okay. I'm betting they're probably in like that trailer. But I kinda want them to like be like in oops. Oh god. No, I hate it! I don't want people to tell me what to do. Okay, maybe it's gonna be like in like a Cracker Jack box or something. spaghetti in a soda can? Spaghetti? The sausages come out and the noodles stuck inside? Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp? Slamming spaghetti, right. Oh my god, that's so wild. Storage. No. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. This. What? Okay. Okay, alright. Let's try Bug Buddy, old pal, or wait, no, he's gone. I'm thinking about, like, the, what's it called? The writer, director, whomever. Okay. Okay, this is silly. Let's ask this lady. Oh, right. Oop, what am I doing? Oh my god. They threw some things out. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Hi, so, have you seen, that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. Security lady was chasing around, after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yeah, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity has been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened, woman? Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? What? That's all we get? Excuse me? I will stab you with a spear, young lady. Let's ask her if she has some trading cards. Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Well, also, it's what we need, so yes, of course. Trade it, come on, of course. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. We got it, boys. Yahoo! There she goes. And we never saw her again. Why do people keep telling us to do good things? Alright. Why? I set in ancient Japan. Okay, I'm just trying to see if anything's changed. I guess there are responses for these. Aw. Okay, let's go find the child and deliver the ultra rare premium nameless flower bloom in solitude. I have a proper name. It's not for me to know. Not now, nor ever till the end of my days. Why did we get so dark? Yeah. Okay. I wish that it would just stick with, like, if we've read it, don't make the magnifying glass look the same, or different, whatever. Oh my gosh, okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Hi. So, guess what? Look at these. See this card? Yeah, so, wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card that I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You've gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Keep your damn cardboard. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Why does it keep taking me back to this? Wait. Okay, alright. I guess we haven't seen this. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. Lecture on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me, yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? His fighting skills? I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazan! The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. Oh, that's adorable, actually. Samurai? Samurai. Oh my god. I thought that was his name for a second. Oh. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts were, where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Yeah, here we go. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai. Samurai. Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. What? Really? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life! So, what happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual?
Mm. Cody. Mm. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Go on. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got into the studio. After that,
What is it, Cody?
the Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
He's got a gun! Excuse me? I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Mia,
Yes.
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this alone. Not so fast, pal. I have no idea who's talking. Oh, my boy!
I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now.
Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. So,
No, I ain't going. What?
that didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I mean, the poor man was crying so much, and the sleeping pills, like, they were all gone, and I think so. Of course he is! That's all I wanted to hear. Crying is not... Listen, he was very sweet. No, he wasn't sleepwalking. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Yay, Mia's gonna be there. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Oh my god, this is the longest one yet. Wow. Okay, while it's doing that, I'm gonna try to fix my little wee rabbit. Let me... Oh yeah, let's save though, unless something gets destroyed. Wait, did I do it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Stop. Stop it. Okay. Let me just try to get my rabbit to work again.
Maybe because I have it on HD. Okay. Okay, supposedly it's working. Alright, let's try this one more time. And if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna get rid of it and we're gonna get back. Okay. Working for now. Alright. Okay. Here's our boy. Mr. Wright? Yes. Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. It's all fine. It's nothing. We're not gonna lose. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please! You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that, or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Today. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. So, do you have opening statements on, like, the further days of the trial? Anyway, an unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. We're all stuttering around Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manila to the stand. Or that director. Oh, God. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director! I make Steel Samurai, noob! Sal Manila, I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent. You know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. Doesn't waste any time putting pressure on. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. Why is he so... It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Wait a second. They didn't skip lunch, though.
Okay, we'll keep going. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Same. Time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Alright, so let's just press everything again. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. God! Still. For FWIW. For what it's worth! For what it's worth! Is that correct? Okay. Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that day. Me. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing, why are you so suspicious? In the employee area. That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh, yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Oh, she was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. Huh. Okay. Took a lot more time. Because of like the ankle thing. I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Yeah. Which, of course, led to me missing my limbs. Robs. Rolling on floor. So... I'm on the same level as Phoenix, and not the starving part. Oh no, I'm totally thinking about him, yeah. Because he was in the employee place for like a long time, after the murder. Anyway. Alright, everything else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some. Oh, I need to stop it. Stop it. I hate that. I didn't think of it. There was a plate with some bones out on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah. Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah. Imagine Phoenix was just like, yeah, Mia, could you just do the trial for me? Thanks. I mean, the problem I have with that is there were plates in by the trailer, like in Studio 2. So I guess it's contradictory. Mr. Manila. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. There we go. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly, man, he likes to eat, and I had suspected as much. Oh, so What exactly did you eat? We took one break during that meeting. Oh, so they did eat! I mean, they did have a break! Okay.
I wolfed it down then.
And Lynch, I'll carry with me to my grave.
Wait a second.
They took a break? That contradicts his testimony!
I'll press that one a bit more.
In the meeting until around 4. But you weren't! What were you discussing? Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, pretty sure no one left their chairs. Well, you just said so. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not a one. Well, we do. Okay. I mean, he just said this. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you had this T-bone stick in a ring of purpose? Raffle! Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Right now. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. What was that? He's not gonna... Hey, for what I already forgot. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, a raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12? Oh, in base 12. What the hell? What? Shut up.
Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1.
That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would be enough time for that. But that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. There's a problem here. Okay. Alright, do we just keep... A raffle? Oh yeah, what time? It was, what, 2:15? Oh, 2:30. It's the time of death. So could have gone sooner, kill the heart, come back. I don't think that's him. I think he was way too focused on the steak. But it was only 50 minutes. Yeah. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating a steak! Yeah. There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Chilled, my dude. Why is that? We've tested this? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1, and there lies the issue! What? Wait. Yes, I am. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about... Yes, I know! Do you claim...
Yes, I'm screaming here! If I agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, how about the judge thing? I know what you're gonna say! I know what you're gonna say! Just shut your stupid cute little mouth. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely, you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Yeah, I know. I know. I am aware. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. Oh, this was Edward's. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edward, that's the point. Yeah, pronouns, please. What? Do? Yes, I do! No! What? Explosion! No. No! No. But no, there's a very clear... Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so if I didn't say this out loud already, how did a steak get to them for them to eat for lunch? They would have had to get through during that time of when it was supposedly barred. No. It's okay. What? Okay, Mr. Judge, may I approach, please? If you take a look, you will see that you are a bumfuck idiot. No. Your Honor. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. No, not the child! Another break? My lord. Okay. After we here, witness. Court adjourned for recess. My goodness. Ugh! We are so far off track, aren't we, Mia? What do we do now? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Which don't. Sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! No! You're not wrong! If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer... could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. No, Mia. You're not wrong. You're beautiful, and you're right. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it.
Don't make promises like that.
Leave to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, they worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
Oh, he's so little!
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. I wonder if that was a hint to us. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Ah, witness!
What? Just because you're all grown up, don't mean you can push me around.
Cody? Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady! I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. It already is, my darling. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. You're the one who is worried about Phoenix! Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth would be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
I'm putting this in my diary, Edgeworth. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, what if he had that camera on the day of the murder? You better make a note of it in the court record. Digital camera. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
Hey,
It's gonna be tough, man. I feel it.
I wanted to see a stainless...
Roll it back.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was Steel Samurai. I totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy.
This must have been a drink from the truth for this kid.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Bah! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle, remember you are talking to a child. I don't think he appreciates that, Mr. Judge, sir.
Witness account. Alright. I'm just gonna keep going bop, bop, bop to all of them. Yeah? Of course they do. Oops. I've taped every show. And I go to all the live performances. Oh, they've got live performances too. How? Okay. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement booth? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Find a map on the internet. Where? Those are 50 cents, buddy. What was the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple times. Breaking and entering, locking him up. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. That security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. Go on. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Through the woods, off the path. Okay. How exactly? Stews are in a valley? So here. Yeah, because the picture had like this in it, I think? I'm not sure. Yeah, which one? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him. But his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. Blue studio doors? Okay. Yeah, I mean, so he clearly moved the body. But which studio? I was thinking about something before going in. And you open up the gate and went inside. See, weapon. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy? A person? Kinda tall? Skinny? Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Did Edgeworth, like, train him too? Why are you looking at me with judgmental eyes? Of course, you took him down. How exactly? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Okay, side note, when I was younger, I thought that when actors died on screen, like their character died, I thought they actually died. I was a terrified child, and I still wanted to be an actor. Yeah, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Okay, so that, I don't think that makes a lot of sense because of this. When did he get it? I'm not sure when he got it. I can't remember, but I think he's lying. If you had your camera. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. Of all days, to happen to not have the camera? Suspicious. You just said that you did, bro. Child man. Phoenix? Ugh. Fine. God. Oh, it started. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. Get on with it. Stop. Okay. Alright, found the map. Okay. Yeah, so the problem here... I wonder... I wonder if we open up this book and actually look at it. Same with, like, that stupid receipt situation. If there will be an actual photo of the murder. That'd be hilarious. Okay. Wait, let's look at the map. So... yeah, so the monkey statue is, like, here. But he's saying that the monkey statue was not broken yet. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Alright, let's just go for it. This might be bad. Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Ah! Oh my god, look at this map! Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Ah, was I putting on the pressure too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Is it similar to a typewriter, but for pictures? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios! You did bring it, didn't you? Bro, Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? You wanna kiss me, bruh? You wanna kiss me about it? Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Look at this box! So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong! The Steel Samurai rules! Ah, is that all? No, that's brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, buddy. hell. Why didn't you say nothing? Okay. Oh. Okay, I'll relax if you tell me to. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. Okay. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Okay. Goes with that land. All right, with what? With what? Show. Tell us exactly with what. So the. Oh wait. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching The Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened then?
Okay. Exactly how? Hmm? What do you mean a White Phoenix? Come on. Yeah, what?
Yeah, you murked him.
Now this.
Curious about.
How do you do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, a samurai chop, slap. Something like that. Mm-hmm. I don't want to get yelled at. But oh shoot! Oh, I accidentally clicked that. Honest to goodness. Oh no! What? Something's bothering me.
Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
That you missed the most important part. What's the meaning of this?
Witness has stated that he saw quite clearly. Yeah!
You know as well as I do that he is being vague.
Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap!
My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Got a point.
Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this.
Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Ugh, okay. Okay.
Let's lock it in. Okay, so let's look at our evidence really quick. I mean, I think it's because he moved the body, or like he moved him, then finish him elsewhere. Oh wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Is he watching? Okay, all right. So pierced through the chest by a spear. Are we sure of that? Are we positive? Anyway, okay. And this dragging one leg. Ooh. Wait a second. No. Okay. Fish out. I still don't know how the spear held up, like. Okay. I mean, it's possible that the monkey's head, like, fell between them. And so he was watching the monkey head fall, and he missed it. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
But then, like, look at he has photos of every victory he's seen in every battle he has won. This would be one of them. So, like, why would he? I think he couldn't watch it. Ooh. I think he couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. Nothing would stop him from watching that. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Wait, no, that's not what I meant by that. Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. Yeah. He was watching a Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. No, I'm saying he physically couldn't. No. Is it in the ass? Do I just show the monkey? Oh, there was no explosion? Ooh, interesting. Okay. I thought I heard something. Okay. I think... Yeah. Do we show evidence? Alright. I have evidence. Yes. I'm bluffing. Yeah. I think that's gotta be it. I'm nervous. Here's my proof. Proof. Oh no! Oh no! No. Ugh. Yeah, there's nothing else that makes sense. He was watching the playback on his... No, this is not a video camera. Alright, he was watching something else? He missed the climax of the fight. Because, yeah, probably something else. Ah, no! Ah! No! Okay, so it is an actual piece of evidence. What? Do we... Okay, alright, let's think this through. Let's think this all the way through. Okay. Camping my attorney's badge. He didn't know who I was. Okay. 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. That was the actual time of death. Pierced through the chest by a spear. I mean, I think it's because he moved the body. I mean, no, but that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, because what we need this child to say is that the crime did not take place, or the actual death did not happen in Studio One, because they moved the body. I know that for certain. But okay. Okay, but he talked about the monkey, right? Because the body wasn't found until like 5 or something. He couldn't. Why couldn't he? He also was drunk? Okay. He's dragging the leg. Alright, so, okay. At 2 p.m., the murderer walks past here. At 2:15, the path is blocked. So, what if at 2 p.m. he was not going to Studio 1, he was going to Studio 2? Then this falls. Then he's like, oh shoot, I need to figure out where to put this body. And then bring him down later on. Okay, so I showed this, and they were like, you're stupid. Oh my gosh. Am I just missing something? I'm struggling here, man. Alright, maybe we save. Alright, let's just crop in an old one. Oop. Oh, I keep. Yeah. Alright, put it up here. Okay. Alright, let's. Okay, because I'm wondering if. Alright. Maybe because he's still learning how to use his camera, it messed it up or something. Okay. I think it's probably Dragon My Blood. I already showed that. But we have this. Why did Cody look away? Let's try the camera. He's still learning to use it. Maybe the screen went black. He couldn't see. It was too far. All right, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with his operation. I'm aware of that too. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at that crowd? Because he was looking at his camera. Oh, he was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Great job, Phoenix. Yeah, Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Yeah, because he's got his whole book. I just assume. First rule of forensics, never assume. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Me, it means business. Your Honor. The defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. No, he's chill. He's like an older man in a child's body. We need him to testify again. Very well. Press X, baby. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? I think he did. I think he did. And he's afraid that we're gonna like take it from him. I think it's in the book. Look into the real world, kid.
Witness testimony, no photo.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened.
Yup, I swear.
Yeah, same. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
Not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Okay. Okay. Oh no. This won't help our case. He's moving a little strange. And he saw this already.
There's too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. Tried to take a picture, I really tried.
Lens cap wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
Completely? Absolutely? No pictures before or after?
Yeah, what did you see?
Well, the person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened.
Yup. Yeah, right.
Tell me more.
That's all. Oh, hello.
Welcome.
There's a fur braid. Okay.
Yeah, I told you. I didn't take a picture. I swear.
I would have once I got that lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one?
Tell him.
I definitely want to take one. He's got a whole scrapbook for it. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins, if that is your real name. I know exactly what happened that day. I was there. I killed the people. You took that picture. Oh, picture. Hey! Bullseye.
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Some might call me Phoenix in the rough. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. But Cody, no! Lies. Absolute lies. You would never. You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
You're becoming less and less cooperative.
Just take away his camera.
There are so many ways. There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain.
So I held up my camera to take a picture. Alright, we've been over this. The lens went open. I took a few shots. It was too late, so I erased them. So, done. There has to be something.
Oh, so it's just replaying? No! What am I right about? Tell me more!
Are we really?
Yeah, I call you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer?
I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm the bearded gentleman.
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious.
This is why I like this kid, guys. Okay, off with this kid. I mean, off with his kid. The kid gloves, not his head. Testify, witness. Testify. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Oh, now I'm confused. Did I already ask? On the camera, take a picture. Lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I read. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Alright, I need to show the binder. I think that's the only thing I can do. So I don't the camera, take a picture. Open up, so I missed it. Yeah, here. We'll do it right here. Silly. Absolutely silly. Objection. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it up with something terrible! I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. I gave it to the pretty lady, not you. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! Oh, nah, I got too excited. Go back. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Says the boy who wanted the ultra premium rare super special explosion card, Cody. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. What did you give a picture of him? Oh my god, I almost died in real life. Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by the accomplished photographer Cody Atkins. This child of 10 years old, he claims, is a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Hors d'oeuvre. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Ah! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Wait, no. That is actually impossible. Everything... I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. It didn't make it in the book. Because he lost. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. No record! You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth! Order! I will have order! Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight. I know that must have been even more painful than seeing someone die, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Yeah. Where did he fall? Then he didn't move. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? There is no stunt here, my lord. The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Bro. Have you seen that crime scene? There was no blood. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what is going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. What's this all about? Okay, so... there's one person who died, so... Okay, alright, I'm trying to remember the names now. Hammer is the dead guy. Steel Samurai is our defendant. But I think that for some reason... This is weird, yeah. Okay. I think we just gotta... it'd be nuts. Because, last mystery, it went crazy. Like, spirits and such. Okay. Yeah, we know that he's dead. But what if it was an accident? What if he fell onto that little fence thing we saw? And then someone was just like, oh my god, I need to put this away somewhere. Or maybe he didn't die immediately. Changed. I don't know. This is so weird. I know. Okay. Conspiracy theories abound. But this is what this game has done to me at this point. Hammer... we know Hammer was the victim. I want to go nuts here and say that there was no victim. Okay. Well, okay. I think he was just wearing a different costume for some reason. Maybe he was, doing his stunts or something, or maybe he was, trying to pull something on, the producers. Let's just say Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what's really happening here, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. That explains why he wasn't limping. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying this man in the costume was the victim? Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, He obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Ms. Oldbag said in her testimony.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going into Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him, because the gate, remember, it's further back. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room, stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I get it. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data that I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
Show us the photo! What? Show us, quick!
No way, man. Not even gonna look at me like that. Oh, sexy like. Here. This is it.
What is it? Okay. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It happened in Studio 2. Look at this. It's still hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Touche, touche. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree. This is not decisive evidence.
But
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Are you thinking exact what I'm thinking? We're thinking the exact same thing I'm thinking. No! It all happened in Studio 2! You're amazing that photo once more, please. Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts for knowing that photo! Fine, the ink is... Bruh. How do I drag this? There. Take that! Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes, well, it's hard to see, but looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. I believe Mr. Edris sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What? No, I'm not good confused, so what's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Boy, keep track. Keep track, my man. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Judge where it took place. Here, come here. Studio 2. Take that! Here, at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Now I can be shocked like everyone else. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2 because the path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember, Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. Good night, thank you for joining! Make sure to follow so that you can see the second parts. Thank you. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio One. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer who would have committed this murder. That's what I've been saying, man. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Take that. Order. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. That's what we've been saying. The person that the security guard, Ms. Oldbeck, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. He was not heading to Studio 1, ma'am. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. And then he went to Studio 2. I think he was planning to murder somebody else, whoever the actual murderer was. But he's not as strong as the real steel samurai. He drugged the real steel samurai, our defendant, because he wanted to frame our man. But instead, he just died. And then he went to Studio 2. What do you want? You're mad. Mad in love. Alright. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Smack, are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? No. No, 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 love. No. No, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof. Did the victim? Jack Hammer? Stole the costume. I'm a lawyer. I'm not a detective. Oh. Well. Wait. No. I mean, we could say it's the pills. Yeah, I guess. I mean, maybe there are. Maybe they're fingerprints? I approve. I'm gonna give it a shot. You do? You do? Ah! Ah! Okay. I believe it's this. Let's commit. It's that. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Yeah, because they sat right next to each other. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Yeah. That's why Maya was like, this is weird vibes. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint it. Fingerprint the bottle. Let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. Very easy to check. Very quick. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. Court will take possession of that bottle. The bottle given to the judge. Don't touch it with your knicker hands. Okay. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in the case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Steel samurai seen by Ms. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? You know, the basics of solving a moida. Find the answers for me by tomorrow. It's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, a word. You'll need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Thank God, because my back is hurting, and it's been a long day, guys. We almost attacked a child. Alright, very well, court is adjourned. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair. Actually, by fingerprints. We didn't need DNA. Just... Okay. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Oh my god, Mia! Same, apparently. But, you know, think better of us? Really? You both seem so confident. That's our job. Yeah! Oh my god, see, that's what I'm saying. I think that maybe Phoenix actually was going to be an actor and flopped. Because he knew, like, all the stuff about, like, the lighting equipment, you know. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Oh my god. Me too! Samesies! Dead? Of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. I believe it too. Right. Thanks. To be continued. Oh my god, it is getting late. But I feel like we're actually so close. Because, like, now we know. We have been known. We're... we know. Alright, let me save this somewhere. Oh my god, stop. Alright, I'll just put it up here. We know now that, for one... Maybe we don't. No. So we know that somebody stole the costume, right? But they absolutely were stealing it to frame our defendant. So, like, that's more than enough for me to be like, our man is not the man. I mean, we could just go home and, like, not solve the murder, because, like, that's not our job. But... Oh, okay, I guess we're going. But yeah, I think they just had it out for no, I mean, okay, sorry. Jack had it out for somebody else. He stole this costume to frame him. We just need to know who Jack wanted to kill. That's the solution. Whoever, like, was attacked did not plan on killing anyone that day. It sure was. Oh, Maya's back. Sorry I missed it. Maya? So, what happened? Don't you remember anything? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now, all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up, which is so concerning. So when did that system trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, no time to waste. Alright, you got anything to say to me? I don't get it, Maya. Well, Mr. Hammer, Steel. Yeah. I mean, we know. Yeah. Yeah. We already know this. Yeah. And Mr. Hammer was the victim. Yes, we know. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we had to find out. He was that. We know. Okay. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Ah. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene occurred in the studio too. Alright, thank you for the recap. Where that trailer is. What? Have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go to our mans. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears, like, ever? Wow, Nick. You must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yeah. No, there's not really anything I can do to help. I don't know about that. This is no effing murder. I mean, murder! Okay.
Thank you, EOKid_.
Oh, thank you for following! Could you tell me more about Ms. Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since... Hello!
Thank you, a pack of 12 ninjas for
Hello, APAC! Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but... but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and... what? Nothing. Forget it. No, bitch, tell us! I've only heard rumors anyhow. Bruh, could you speak your mind? Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. That's concerning. But something in his work caught Miss Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Oh, interesting. Whoever knows about the name Salmonella? I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Ooh, so maybe he would murder for her? Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and, all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call. I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business.
but he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. What happened? Actually, now I think about it, how was Wright when Ms. Vasquez came to Global? Moidawa! 5 years ago. Okay. Alright. Do we have anything to show him? I'm just kind of curious if he'll have anything to say about this. Have you seen this? What's that? I've never seen these steel samurais in my life. These are the steel samurais that appear at live shows. Ooh, maybe he used to be a steel samurai and then injured himself and then couldn't really do it, and so then he's like all mad. Okay. A family collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know. Yeah, you do, bud. Okay. Alright. I don't think... let's go find them bitches. Oh, no, not her. I don't want to talk to you. I need some water before she starts talking. Alright, Ms. Old Bags. I'm shocked you're still alive. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. Maya, that's not going to happen. Ever. You eat, you die. Oh, she's alive! I was also worried. Anything to say? I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. The studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Okay. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Why is that? Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director? Sal. He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Maya, we need to teach you a few things about, a few things. Does that make any sense? Does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Not at all. Okay, Phoenix. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. I don't know about that, ma'am. Can I share anything with her? No. Alright, bye. See you later. Alright, let's go over. Yeah, we'll go to Studio 1. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? She wanted to moik someone.
I wonder if someone called him, like the director or producer. Nah. No. He had planned. That bird has got to have something to do with all this, because he won't shut up. Okay, alright. This thing is still... Okay. Anything else? Yeah, the real scene of the crime. So, Nick, how do you figure that out again? Lady, if you're gonna be a medium, you're gonna miss out on some stuff. Get used to it, you know? See, you haven't tasted. Ooh, I wonder... What if an old bags was, protecting her, sweet baby Hammer, and she deleted that first photo? Something about. Okay. Alright, let's get in this, and then go to tool, and see the actual, oh, hello. Hello again. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? If she's gonna make us go do her dirty business again, hello. Ow! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. She's not, so. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Hi. Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Perhaps you didn't hear me. Oops. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My fate blood speaks to me! I know it! I just know it! Oh, now she's making it personal again. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. So you don't want to even be part of this conversation? What do you want us to do this time? Are you gonna make us murder someone next? Because, I mean, at this point, I'll think about it. Alright, so this is where the actual crime was committed. Like, for certain. Wow, so pretty. They were fertilized with blood, baby. Alright, any change? Alright, let's just go in. Alright. Okay. Let's go here. Oh god. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. Oh no. But she was... Okay, anyway. I guess she was still... What? Oh. I guess she was still high. Yeah, no, she was very excited about getting that rare card. Okay. Anything new? They were just saying... Yeah, we've seen that. Yeah. Okay. Expensive. What's in the trash? They never let me see the trash. Ah! I wanna see. Alright, glass frosted, I can't see outside. Winter is coming. Okay. Documents. Yep. Do we have to go through all the posters again? I don't think there's anything new, but I just want to cover all the bases. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's all. Alright, nothing to see here. Maybe once we leave. I don't know. Hi, so... No? Okay, fine. Bye. Alright, can we show her anything? Is she just gonna yell at us again? Probably. No. Alright, let's move it. This last time, when we started moving around, things started falling down. Okay. We can't go back into one anymore. Alright, yeah, let's just go back. Hey. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Employee area. Maybe the, commands is over here. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This drill will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where we found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Yeah. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. I would love if we could have known that before. Ah! Gumshoe? No touching. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic sometimes. I suppose it's the acting. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine that plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces there, Road. Tell me more. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How? I'm gonna lick the plate, baby. For a thorough examination, I gotta take it back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here by licking the plate. He gave me a testing solution. This reacts just these sleeping pills here, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? No, everything in due time, pal. Let's watch. Oh. Ah. Well, testing on the solution, but and the plate changed color. Okay. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to court record. Okay, cool. Or, I mean, we know. Yeah, we know. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch subjects. Suspects. Maybe even subjects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Don't feel bad for him. We'll make him feel better at the end of the day. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Why do you ask? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with the hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the three of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles, heads. Who knows what's next? Say, whatever happened... Oh, say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Cameron's prints, on the bottle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So that means... Yep. It sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Yes! Sitting the bottles added back to this. Yeah. There are bears in here? Okay. Yeah, let's go to the dressing room. Okay. Oh! Again, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I would just clean up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP is innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! We're not gonna cover that at all, I guess. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. Oh? I guess the rumor must be true then. Bro, why does no one tell us everything just up front? The rumor? Explain? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. What? She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Another one? Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Is this where the incinerator comes in? Some sort of accident happened during filming. Oh no. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. Oh, we gotta see this shit. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Film set. Was that trailer part of the set then? The last episode. And what do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Damn. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet. You understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. Alright, she has changed heart quite quickly. She was begging for that ultra premium rare super whatever card. Or she wanted some card to finish her collection or something. And now she's just like, the kids will be fine? What happened since yesterday? It can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! Yeah. Here, take a look at this. What do we... yeah. Here we go. Make her feel sad about it. Oh, I thought we were still talking about the kids. Oh, a fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show should be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Yeah, you're a production assistant. Like, what can't you do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? I love how Maya's like so shocked that someone died 5 years ago, but we are currently handling a murder case. It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Ms. Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. I don't want to talk to her. Thanks. We'll try asking her if she'll talk. Okay. Interesting. All good stuff. Anything else? Snoop around a little bit. I put all WB's personal belongings in there. Yeah, he'll definitely. I'm gonna see what's in there. Anything else? This. Okay, let's go back. Alright, let's move it. Let's go back here. Okay. Let's slide over here. Hi, gumshoe. Okay. Alright, we gotta go back to... What? You still slinking around?
If you like the place so much, why don't you take over from me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
Okay, so 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols.
Nichols? Nichols. Penny Nichols. Oh my gosh, Penny Nichols! Is that really her name? The assistant we talked to.
Oh, right.
Oh, alright. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers!
Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is funny. No. I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole... yeah, I do. I'm sorry, Ms. Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole that costume. Yeah. Take that! Here's my proof.
What? It's a little empty. The bottle's supposed to prove.
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used the powers of Powers?
Here. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Ms. Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an incident of fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. Let me see. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. Of course she does. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag? Hold on a minute. Miss Oldbag. Here. Take this. Photograph? Oh! Oh! Wait, so this happened a long time. It wasn't blood fertilizing the flowers. It was a dead body. They buried... That's what... Oh my god. Also, is that an axe as well? This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs. There. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. Wow. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5 years ago photo. Add to the court record. Okay. Alright. Interesting stuff. Alright, let's go over... we can have trouble around. Let's go talk to our new mafia bestie. Hi. Oh, let's just show... well, do we... probably don't want to do this, actually. But why not? Okay. If anything will get her to talk, it would be this, you know? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Oh, well... Old back. Old? She means the security lady, Ms. Oldbag, Nick. Yep, come on, Phoenix, we know her name. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Is she just telling us a poem over the course of, like, 3 years? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about more inside the trailer. Oh, are we gonna die? Nick, she went inside the trailer. Let's go! You can. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk? Listen. Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer, so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid show for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you? Oh, she turned to look at us finally. Hello.
How are you so sure? What do you mean? I must spell everything out for you. Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security guard said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had a photo. She's an old fool, of course. All the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Oh! Oh no! Oh my god. We're in trouble. Who are they? And where did they come from? How did they get here? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Oh! Alright, we have an actual police officer outside. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. Yeah, shocking, right? It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. Well, I'm going to add... Oh, is Charles there? Oh my god, it is Charles. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to bring up, potentially, another attempted murder? I'm not sure. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh god. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Oh. Okay. I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again real soon. Ugh, that was close. Looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. I mean, I'm honestly not totally convinced yet that it is her. I know, she looks bad. But she we'll get to it. Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll go ahead and save. Yeah. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. This is the last chance to finish this thing. Also, it's 2 a.m. right now for me, so... Oh my god. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I don't think so. Both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people... People? Just any random people? Okay. Oh, on people present... on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. Oh, that was tough for me. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edward seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand. Ms. Dees is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Okay, done. Will the witness state her name and occupation? If it so pleases me. D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. Of course! This is fantasy court. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did. Make her pay. Okay, every time that Maya has jumped to a conclusion, she has been wrong. Oh my god. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Oh, okay, alright. Day of the murder. Let's go. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. What, did he carry you? At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Okay, I have a question then. I'll hold it for later. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your... Oh, does he have the same question? Probably not. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. Thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Okay. Okay. Oh! Ha ha ha. That's how they transferred the body! Oh my god. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it! Alright. Let's go. Into the trailer. Alright, let's just keep pressing until we really have time. By yourself? No, you stupid dum-dum. Oh, wait. You did stop and then play. No, I'm the stupid dum-dum. Okay. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh no. the brakes. Listen, talk about the break. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. I will do what I want, okay? Oh! The same could be said of you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Me too. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. What time? Thank you! Thank you! We're on the same wavelength! Yes! When exactly was that? What? Yeah. I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4. Rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edward! I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. I'm just gonna press everything. Hold on! You had Sal take you? Oh, the judge already asked this. Means what I just said. Had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Yeah, alright, we know that. I just want to see if there was anything more. What did you do in those 15 minutes? And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. I know that's what I was thinking every time. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks. This is where my question lies. The lies! Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. They were in on it. They were in on it together. I mean, someone else. One person is enough. No. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had evidence, I do. Well, actually, yeah, no, me too. Yeah. Yeah, well, okay. Alright, so, there's a problem with the steak situation, which I pointed out earlier. Where were the bones? If it was actually T-bone steak, there should be bones on the place. If no one touched that, specifically... Go on. Enter the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began, 12 sharp. Alright, let's just look at... boneless T-bone! Okay. Alright, let's just... I haven't looked at this super closely. Alright, so this is from... What is he holding? A racket? A tennis racket? Okay. Alright, so... I realize my eyeline right here is, a little, Oh, wow. Okay, who is this guy? Like... That's totally... Oh, he's holding an axe. He's holding a tennis racket. So he just, like, fell over here. Oh my god, wait a second. Wait, okay, so what if history is repeating itself? Mayhaps, maybe this guy was actually trying to really kill him. And then, because he's only got a tennis racket, like, what could he do? This guy might have a real axe and have been trying to kill him. He pushed him in self-defense and murdered him. Well, I mean, not murder him. It was self-defense. Manslaughter. But, Okay. What is this? Is this part of the fence? I mean, they still never fixed the fence. That still is, like... Okay, alright, let's go back. Okay, the other bit... Alright, so this is our current accidental victim, right? I think he was going after one of the two of them, maybe both. Okay. Oh, the van. Okay. Manila uses van to drive. That's his. Yeah. I mean, yeah. And this, yeah, and large bone. So this is the plate that our defendant ate from. Was put to sleep. You know what? I think that's case closed, Iakin. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so this is our man. I'm just making sure. Alright. Alright, we haven't used this picture yet. We will very soon. Okay. Alright, let's just go back. Now remembering all that we have. We get 12. Rehearsal, actors, around the studio, 1. Mr. T, that's Sal, take me. 15-minute break. 7, 8, T-bone steaks. Alright, let's just go for it. I'm just gonna talk about how should have a bone. Objection! Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not! What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak. Uh-huh, exactly my point. Daddy, remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Uh-huh, yeah. What do you see? Yet, there were no bones left on these plates. The plates were bare. She's on it, now we got her. Ms. Vasquez. Bang. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? Did you just scarf it down full? I think I know how. You didn't eat a steak. You ate the bone too. There you go, Apex. There's the bonus steak. You didn't eat a steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator! That's exactly what I was thinking! I see. Then what was Ms. Vasquez doing during break? I think we all know. Isn't it obvious? Picking on Xiao. Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Oh, look at that outfit. She's such a little order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, or so she thought. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Oh, Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? Objection. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You see, I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes. The samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman. I can do a thing. Of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy... Oh, we're running out of time. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have had a great deal of difficulty using that weapon. Get out of here, spam. Pretty much anyone would.
Ah,
You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? Yeah, no, we know. No. Yeah, that was staged. Boy, we haven't even talked about how the body was moved. And there was no blood. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon with the spear itself. I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I believe I will do it. Yeah. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady, remember? She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible, this is what I've been saying, for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're saying. Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Ugh, okay, so that's kind of a problem. I don't know. So, like, the only other option would be not a bone, but here. This thing. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Let's try it. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? Oh, thank you. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. But we've won 100% of our cases so far. Alright, let's do it. Look at this photo. Look, it's real. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Yeah, we know. Order in the court. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Well, guess what? It's the last day that we can do this, so no. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes, I am. What happened 5 years ago is repeating history. Ah! It happened again! Mr. Wright, continue. We're invested. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Okay, but I'm seeing a little problem that's gonna happen in a second. Oh, hold on. Let me pause for 2 seconds. Wait. Oh my god, I just got gifted some Taco Bell. Oh my god, but we're gonna finish this and then I'm gonna eat it. Okay. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that caused another man to die? 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true. Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio One. Oh, baby darling, shut the fuck up. And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio One? Darling, shut up. And returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15 minute. No, okay. Well, let her finish. How could I have disposed of the body? We know this. The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes for 2:30 to work. The jackhammer and push off the stairs, in and out, then carried to the studio and placed inside his costume. There wasn't enough time. That's fine. That's fine. Totally fine. Yeah. I mean, okay. We'll do this. What if she had another way to carry the body? Other than with her own hands. For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. Thank you! And there was a way for her to carry that body. Interesting. Let me hear it then. Mr. Wright, are you out of your mind? Please show us how she carried the body. Alright, easy. Easy. Done. Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One. And you used the studio then to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. Oh my god, so many of these shocking things. So we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. Ha ha ha. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. That's why there was no blood on it. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Manella was a conspirator? I mean, yeah. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez, a petite, dainty little 5'2" woman, could have done that alone. We're incapable. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They'd probably burn it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. Yeah, I know what she's gonna say. So, what happens next? Me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. You know what I mean? So you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Are you sure I did it, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Oh, we need Mia to tap on in here. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's, as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Oh, what do I do now? Alright. Alright. I mean, there's a big problem that I thought she was going to bring up now, was how would she know it was Jack in that costume, right? Like, from the start. I'm almost wondering, like, what if she didn't know it was Jack for a second and thought it was our defendant? Alright, anyway. Let's just see. Grabbing the leg. Oh, views like everything. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Let's just press her more. Ms. Vasquez, you did it. That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I'm not sure that question helped this court get any closer to a verdict. Alright. Okay, maybe we can get her to say something stupid. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? Maybe you fucked something up? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Really. Damn. Come so far only to fail. Nah, we haven't failed. We got this, right? Ah! No! What? Oh, no. Excuse me? Yes? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. So, oh my god, Edgeworth is actually trying to help us. Objection! Your Honor, I thought of something. I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I don't like it. I just want to hear testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say unto you, ergo! I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edward... Who knows? He probably has a crush on me. He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all, Edgeworth. After finding the body. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script. And direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, roll cross-examination. Okay, now we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Okay. We're almost there. I was with Sal and Old Man, the security lady, and found the body. Tell me more. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. I wanna go. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? Good question. They weren't there yet. Perfect. Wonderful.
Thank you,
Well.
SNSP, for following.
Oh, thank you for following. Then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh. What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy! The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Tell me more! I'm just questioning everything. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to remain calm? Yeah, exactly. I want to hear more. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around. You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But I'm just a woman, you know? But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers didn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Ah, that's so rude. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Ms. Vasquez. You may continue. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. Seymour! What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. 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 Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. She was agitated. Oh, so she immediately was like, he did it. Because of the 5 years ago. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. When? When? But, nah. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. Yeah, but she checks that at the end of the day. That doesn't make any sense. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Nice to be left out of the proceedings. Oh, why? You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Bruh. Covered it up. More like. There must have been a lot writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Okay, so here's another question. So, she specifically made us go find that script. I wonder if that's the script she's pretending to refer to. Let's see if she says 13. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Tell us. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why would you assume that, Missy ma'am? There was a... Bruh! What? But you would still have your script on you. You dumb bun. Yeah, thank you. Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Think! Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Yes, sir, I'm not doing any accent because it's... Don't you see what this means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Ah! Damn, so Edward still is gonna get the credit for solving this one? God. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. Thank God Edgeworth said it. Because that's what I was thinking. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Oh, you're a man of justice. Yeah. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edward is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. Nah. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. That Hannah was injured. No, you did not. Because the only people who knew about that was Grumpy Old Bitch, little eyeglass PA, and the dead man. Like, what? Nah. Nah. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. Oh wait, shoot, the director. Okay. We had to find something to peg this one here. Threw me off. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. I was with Sal and Oldbag when we found the body. His system was there too. Only powers with... Wait, hold on. Immediately called the police, then Power showed up. Clearly, Oldbag was quite agitated with finding Powers, saying he did it. But like, I just left out. I went back to the trailer to get my script. Yeah, see, that's still a problem. Let me just see what I have in regards to the injury. Cause I'm trying to remember. Alright, let me... Did I already press this one? Or did she... Is that new? Oh, yeah, we did that already. Sal told her. Sal, the director. I know. We're almost there. We're almost there. New Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. Okay. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. Security lady came to your Powers saying he did it. Alright, we still are at full bars, so I'm just gonna start trying some stuff. Yeah, because the problem... Yeah, let's just try it. This evidence clear to... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we messed it up. Not at all. Explosion! I don't think that won me any points. Dang it. Oh shoot. Oh no. Okay. Let's be left out. I went back to my trailer. Alright, let me just see. Back to my trailer. Alright, use this van to drive over. Woof. Okay. Stop it. Just get me back. Oh, I have to go all the way to the end again. I think. Yeah, let's... Did I press this one properly? Or did she say that after? Oh my god, I keep going back to the same line! I'm getting tired over here. It's almost 3. Oh no. Okay. Alright, I think I really should properly take physical notes with this. Because I think the best time zone. Yeah, I think that I'm I'm missing something here. Sister was there too. Only Powers was absent. What do they call these? Powers showed up. She was agitating, saying that he did it. I mean, alright, so like I feel kind of meta, but what have we not presented? Nothing. So we had to represent something else. I'm thinking it's gonna be this because this is what Oldback remembers. Yeah, alright, let's just... Yeah, alright. Okay. Let's press and then present. Yeah. I already pressed. Don't doubt yourself, buddy. Alright, let's try. Okay. We haven't talked about the child yet. Alright, let's just try this. Oh no. No. Oh, another one! Oh my god. Okay, alright. What can... Alright, alright. Okay, let's go through the timeline, okay? Starting in the morning. They get to Studio 1 for their rehearsal. It is... I might literally write this down. Oh no, I don't have a pen. Alright, I'm not gonna literally write it down. I'm gonna think it real hard so it sticks. Okay. They arrived at Studio 1 and it was, let's see, who... Alright, maybe I will put it on my iPad at the very least. Okay. In Studio 1, it was Victim, Powers, Sal, the, not the PA, and the, security, old bags, okay. Then, they had to go to a meeting. It was, meeting in Studio 2, and that was all the bigwigs, except, Powers, security, PA, and Victim. I keep forgetting his name. Okay. Okay. Oh, and the child. All except the child. They were not invited. I'm so sorry, child. Okay. So they had to go. I think that was what? Okay. Then, so during that time, we have... During that time, over here, we have, in the employee area, they're having lunch, and that is when
our Powers gets drugged. Why was he drugged? Because he wanted to murder someone over here, I believe. Powers gets drugged. At this point, victim needs to start, I guess, heading over to Studio 2. Okay. Okay, so right now we have Powers is asleep in here, taking a little nap. Then the security guard, Old Bags, returns to the security desk, and I suppose she is looking at the security stuff, but like she said that she doesn't check until the end of the day. So I'm like, huh? I don't know. Okay, so they're having lunch. They're not really having lunch. Maybe she saw him in the purse. Huh. Yeah, why wouldn't she say something? Oh my lord. Okay, good thought. Why don't she say something? I mean, I guess because he wasn't limping, and so she knew it was him. Okay. Oh my god, do you think she's in on it? That'd be nuts. Okay. Alright, let's keep going with this timeline. I think this is helping. Alright. So at some point the bigwigs have their break, right? I think it was 2:15 to 2:30. So 2:15. Oh yeah, okay, sorry. Before that, at 2, that is when Hammers, the victim, starts, he is photographed at this gate. Okay. Photographed. Then takes him about 15 minutes, I suppose. Maybe less, because he's probably waiting here. So he ends up in Studio 2. Then dies. Alright, we need to go into that a little bit more. 2:15. They have their break. And I suppose Sal and Minerva, or whatever her name is, what is her name? What the hell is her name? I'm calling her Minerva. And Minerva, smack him into fence. Oh, I hear the kitty. Quiet. Okay. Smacks him into fence. Dead. They quickly, because I don't think they premeditated this. I think Jack Hammer accidentally premeditated his own murder. Because he couldn't do it. Oh, D, thank you. Okay. I think, okay. Sal and Minerva. Oh, sorry, Sal and D. D. Kill him. Then start plotting, okay, how do we handle this? We have 15 minutes. And they're like, oh, it's totally fine because no one will be looking for him
until rehearsal that's not for hours. And I mean, it's quite interesting that the monkey statue decided to fall. Oh yeah, okay, so that's an important note. That's important. Because that happened at 2:15 exactly. I mean, maybe that's just so that we get to, like, you know, have an easy tell of, like, when things happen. But, like, he had just, Hammers had just passed that clock. Yet another clock, my lord. Alright, so they are killing him at the same time as the monkey statue falls. Okay, interesting. So it was because of a storm, right? So, did that cause some issues with them, like, preparing the body? Or maybe it did just slip. I don't know. Okay. Monkey statue falls. Okay. Then they go back to their meet. Well, first they incinerate the stakes. And I think they had to incinerate something else. Maybe his, like, costume or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, the costume. Okay. But, like, the thing is, if he was actually wearing that mask, when was it that they figured out that this was not Powers? Like, did they think they were killing Powers, or did they think they were killing Hammers? Like, I don't know. Okay. Like, that's very important to know. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm getting somewhere, I think. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe not. Okay. 2:15, statue falls.
I am thinking about it.
Okay. Okay. Okay, 2:15. Yeah. Alright, I'll make a note. How did they know who it was? Probably the ankle. No. I'll finish the timeline, and then if I'm still failing at this, I will call for support. Thank you. Okay. How do they know who it was? Probably the ankle. He wasn't limping. Okay. But only Sal would have known that, I believe. If I'm remembering correctly, Dee was not at the like run through thing in the morning. Only Sal was, because he's the director, I believe. Okay. Alright, so let's keep going. So after that falls, okay, so we're at 2:15, monkey statue falls. Great, cool, fantastic. Hey, it's okay. My cat is meowing outside. Okay, so 2:15, it falls. They leave the body in the back of the van and just are, like, chilling till they have to handle it. That must have been a very tense meeting for them. Okay, so then... Okay. Oh! Well, right! Oh my god, I've forgotten the child! What? Oh my god, okay. Right. What did the child say? Tell me more about the child. Okay, so the child never described the killer, I guess. Which is really weird that we didn't ask. He only got a photo. Wait, hold. Wait. the child saw... The child described a fight. And then this guy falling, right? And then he says, I finally got a picture though, and it's of Steel Samurai standing at Studio 2. So that doesn't make sense. Because did they swap in? No, that's impossible because it would have been all bloody. Am I getting that timeline mixed up? Because I thought he finally took a picture after he saw the Steel Samurai lose. So there was probably a fight before all of this that then set it off. Okay. But that doesn't make sense. Okay. Interesting. Because all that he said was it was a villain. I don't think he even said any pronouns or anything. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, so, oh, what time? What time did the boy... Oh, yeah, he lost track of time. Shoot, okay. Oh, wait, but the statue. He said that the statue over... over here. He said that the statue was still... Yeah, it was still standing. Okay. So there was a first fight. What does this mean? Okay. So, alright. There was a first fight somewhere else. Then... Wait, is that correct? Then Hammers goes to Studio 2 after. Am I overcomplicating this? Probably. We'll just keep going. Okay. There was a fight somewhere else. Then here he goes. And then he is photographed. Maybe it happened before or after. I'm talking the security camera. 2:15. The statue falls. The time of death is around 2:30, right? They have this whole thing on their short little break, and they're in here. Incinerate, put in the van, plan for their escape later. Okay. Little kid ran away, I guess. Wendy, the security lady, goes back. She's here. Yeah, so, okay. So, maybe Papaya, you were right. Yeah, like, why? Maybe she did see him in person and was like, you're not... Ooh! Did she fight him? And he lost to her? Okay. Interesting. That'd be kind of nuts. Okay, then... Alright, let's go back. I'm glad this is interesting to you, because I'm... Ugh. Okay. Okay, alright, so... Use this to drive after the meeting. Okay. Alright. What am I doing? Alright, let's listen to when they found the body again. From the beginning. Ooh, okay. Oh, but now I'm forgetting what I presented, or what I pressed and then presented. Okay. Alright. She was with Sal and the security lady. And then later she mentions the PA. Okay. Okay. They were all there. Yeah. Only Powers was not. Because Hammers drugged him, but for other reasons. She immediately... I'm like a little sus about the immediately calling the police question. I don't know. I believe I pressed this already, though. Then Wendy was agitated. Okay, I think this is where we press. I mean, present. And I think we present the photo. I think that she is pointing, saying that he did it. Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, present. I think we're gonna present... And I think we're gonna present the, this. I think maybe she knew that that was not her favorite person in the world. Or no, sorry, rather, that she knew that inside that costume was her favorite person in the world. And she believes that it was him, yeah, but he was already playing the part, so maybe she attacked him thinking it was him. Thinking that it was Powers. And then maybe she discovered it was not, and she's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, lets him go, and he's like, thanks, I got business to attend to over in Studio 2, don't mind me. But then... Am I going, like, way too far? Oh, shoot, okay. Okay, well, here's the close-up. Yeah, but then he would be like, I have to go figure something out with D. But he wanted to frame Powers. But then I guess she was like, nah, I can take you. All right, let's just do it. No. I'm scared. Okay. Oh no. Ah, no! Oh my god! Listen! Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Okay, alright. Okay. Okay. There was a first fight. It'd be nuts if it was the security lady. And then she's like apologizing, like, oh my god, I love you. Like, what? I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. Engage photos of every victory scene from every battle. Still serious one. The first fight being what the little boy witnessed. Because he couldn't take a picture, or he wouldn't take a picture, of him losing. But he got back up and then took a picture of him taking a photo, he took a photo of him walking up to Studio 2 before he died. The second fight, it was in Studio 2 by the fence post. So, like, this. I'm pretty sure he died here. Just like this guy, like history repeating himself. I would think. Okay. I think that I pressed all of them. Okay. It's still learning. I'm going to use it. Yeah. Wait, so where did the... Oh, so did we hand in? Ah, that's so annoying. I guess we handed in the photo of him standing in front of the studio number 2. Okay. Okay, which one did I not press? Like this one she answered saying that, oh, sorry I'm late, or whatever. I did, yeah. Oh my goodness. The assistant was there too. Oh, he was absent. Yeah, like, this is all fair. Who did it? I asked to be left out. Like, this is the bit that I'm, like, concerned about. And I think that I already presented both this photo and this photo. There's, like, but we know it's not a spear. Oh no. Well, thank you. I'm just throwing my own spice into it. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly what happened with the last one too. Okay. Hammer... Yeah, Hammer got hurt... Or no, Powers got hurt. Powers got hurt during the run-through in the morning. Okay. Okay, let's just go back. Alright. Has to be left out of the proceedings. Back to the church, get my... Like this? Suspicious. And she then went off into like her thing. And then she goes into this thing where she's like, I knew that Hammer was injured. Wait. Hammer? Wait, who? Who is who again? Wait, this is confusing me now. Because... What? Wait, hold on. Okay. Oops. I'm trying to find what are both of their names? What? I'm trying to find it right now. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, so she fucked up. Yeah, so that is incorrect because Hammer was not the one who got injured. It was our guy, no? Am I nuts? What? Did I not press this? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I did. Sell the director. Yeah, this is wrong. Yeah, okay, so she misspoke. Because she knew that he was injured because she just killed him. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, so she got this wrong. Okay. Is it here that we do this one now? Oh no. Okay. Oops. Yeah. I think this will destroy me if I fuck this up yet again. Cause she got, yeah, cause powers, that's the wrong person that she's saying. Okay, let's do it. Fine. Oh, thank God. Oh, I am so sorry. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Oh, fine, thank God. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer. Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in that run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers. And not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Tell me that. I already said. It was Sal who told me. That's right. You must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. You would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez! You saw Hammer limping. You didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yeah, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. Right here. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. So, imagine she only just found out right now who she killed. I will have order. No, I know she saw the body. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Let's see you sneak out of this one with biscuits. Very well. I have a question for you. How much wood could a wood... Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, he would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? Is there a reason? It is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she has a motive? So, here's the thing. Are we still going with the idea that she really and truly thought it was Powers who she was killing? Because if she thought it was Powers, then yes, she would have a motive. But if we're going with the idea that poor Jack, then no, I couldn't prove it because she didn't have a motive to kill Jack. She had a motive to kill Powers. Did we go with that? I approve, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence to Ms. Vasquez's mother's murder. Yeah? Yeah. Wait, I clicked it. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh! I made the I made the same mistake as her. Okay. This is my proof. This is the photo. From before? This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Ms. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial, it began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed on him, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, we are working together, boyfriend. Undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez and not the other way around. What motive would Ms. Vasquez have? No. That's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of things? Yeah, because he set his whole thing up. He set the entire thing up. He wanted to die, yeah. That's why he's sleeping. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for murder. Yeah. She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez. What? You could have just told us. Like, bro, Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had cruelly taken advantage of him for all those years. Break it. Do it. Yeah! So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Go on. I'm concerned. What? Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Oh, the old... Manuel! Ms. Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Ms. Vasquez! No! Please don't die. Please. We're in heaven. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgeworth. Where's Steve Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Thank you, Your Honor. It took a lot of work over here.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Ah! That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, my lord. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court Lobby Defendant, Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Oh, I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I mean, easy target? Like... Oh, because he got injured. Wait. What would... Because you were a hero. Is that going to be the answer? Because these ending things are just supposed to be heartwarming, I think. Yeah, because Steel Samurai always wins! Oh, please let that be the answer. We'll go for it. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was a Steel Samurai? Oh, APAC, I can't. Because I was a Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in a kid's show. And as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai. And so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP! Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Cannot wait to get back into that sweaty costume! Is something wrong? No! Of course not! Nick Edgeworth! Ah, hello there, darling. Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That's too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. What? What? Again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. What? Huh? Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Oh my god, this is literally my D&D character's Amos and Damien right now. Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again! That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if? They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick?
For now, we are. I guess.
Huh?
Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something?
Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a bit of stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. Yeah, bros be bros. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Pink Princess! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We had to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Huh.
That's it?
Wait, I need... Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait, so, okay, by trilogy? I thought that meant there were only those 3. Wow. Okay, well... It is 3:40 right now. Yeah, there are 3 games. Oh, yeah, I had it confused. I thought this 3rd episode was the last bit. And so I was like really sad. Okay, this is so great. Okay, well, I need to know more about the bromance, like effective immediately. But I will not read anything. I will be good. Oh my god, I mean, I knew it had to be so. I mean, come on. Yeah, Edgeworth absolutely reminds me of my D&D character, like, so much. Just, I can't feel, and no, get out of my face. I don't want you near me because you make me feel, and I don't want that. Oh, the bromance. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and I totally got that vibe when I saw those cosplayers. God. Okay, this was fantastic. Thank you for all of your advice, guys. I can't believe that took me so long yet again to just find out the correct little piece of evidence to present. Lord. My lord. Alright, well, I am going to finally eat my Taco Bell. I'm so glad you had fun. I did too. Oh no, I need to switch this over. Yay! Okay, let me swap the room. Yay, the taco smell. Alright. Oops. I want my theme music back on. Come back. Oh, here it is. There it is. Okay. Thank you for joining me over here. I want my food and I should go to sleep at some point. This has been lovely. Yeah, so I'm hoping, let's see, tomorrow is Sunday. So I might play earlier in the day a little bit. We'll see. Otherwise, it'll be on Monday to continue the actual trilogy. Thank you, Papaya. Anyway, I will see you guys around, and make sure to follow if you have not already. Everything else will be on. I was wondering if that was you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see you. Yeah, you can go ahead and ban him. ABAC. Alright, I'll see you guys, some of you sooner rather than later. Good night. Goodbye.